city are days of worry. Not frogs, not cats and dogs, but cows.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Nonsense, that comes out.
Cereza. Mirita.
Time I was on my way. See ya.
Please, sir, find that.
Gaveta blancas. ¿Podemos ver ahora?
Who would have thought?
Smith's wife.
That's
She's
saving
always.
wine.
Welcome back. What shall I pour you?
Show me what you got behind the counter. Time I was on my way. See ya.
¿Y ahora qué le hace falta? Arenaria. Área. Prepetri. Éter. 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 Verbena de cornezuela.
It's bringing cows to the are days of worry. Not frogs,
Walking
cats and
through too full. You know that.
Encuentro un botánico.
Sniffer's vineyard. Fatigue overwhelmed me, so I lay down for a nap in the haystack.
Técnicas. Esta doña. Herborista.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Tittle.
Chico. Doña Herborista. ¿Dónde está? Aquí está.
Kiss a dog's arse.
Herboristería.
Found the shortcuts. Be careful. A returning customer is a satisfied customer. Come, peruse and buy.
A ver.
Let me see what you got.
Tienes cornazuelo y arenisca. Suelo. Tiene. Oh. Arenisca, por favor. Sí. Y. ¿Qué más me hace falta? Hace falta para el éter. Oh, verbena. Chinga, ¿cómo es la verbena? Verbena. Esto... A ver... Pociones. Falta amasar en área. Chinga. Yo, hace falta gaveta blanca. Uy, para todo aquí, gaveta blanca. Me falta la cebolla esta. O el cuervo. A ver. Cebolla. Cebolla. Yo digo cebolla porque parece cebolla. Rellena. Petri, me hace falta más arenaria. Son dos. Ya compré todo de arenaria. Que no hay. Apex. Hace falta casi todo. Desde 4. La gaveta blanca. Creo que necesito vodka de hierbas de redania. Ah, no sabía que utilizaba vodka de hierbas de redania. Con pétalos de rayán blanco. Ah, baliza a rayán blanco. Esa baliza. Rayán blanco. De redania. Mahakam. Hierro de redania. Ah, no tiene. Mahakam. Okay.
So long.
Fond of shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Oh!
Kiss a doe's ass.
Ok. ¿Qué horas son? Son las 7:25. Voy a la camita a dormir. A prepararme para hacer todo el castillo. Ah, permiso. A dormir. ¿Qué hora será bueno? Dormir hasta esas horas. Poner en fizz. Do it. Ok, descansar. Listo. Vámonos. El modelo hace falta un pantalón. ¿Pantalones? ¿Y qué es un pantalón? No, este no. Ah, un chilo. Estos guantes. Botas. Y me hace falta un pantalón. Un guantes. Botas. Ahí está. Vámonos ya. Sin hacer tarde. Conociste la medianoche. Reinicie, vámonos. ¿Ves? Ok.
Go, go.
Ay, no miro nada. Simón. Guardar. Ahí no veo. Ah, árbol. Uy.
Hey there.
Y ahí.
Slower.
Y qué poquito
You
antes.
fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Torre will give you the details.
Be gone from my sight.
Uy. A ver. Saca el plan.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
¿Time? Sí, estoy preparado.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate. Then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Ok, Queen. Necesito la poción del Orcadus. Orcadus. Era...
What?
Ah, cayó. Oh, tírale la... Wow, qué ton. ¿Cómo que se agarra con pinche martillote? Bien. Ah, qué gordos los malditos arqueros. Órale. Uno por uno. Todos tengo, órale. Ah, pinche lancero,
Time to end this.
Pinche lancero, Pues, lejos, a ver. Órale. Tres a la vez. A ver, necesito reparar mi espada. Voy a venderte estas fregaderas de un chingo de zapatos. Parezco tienda Canadá. Muchas espadas fellitas.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
¿Qué han tirado? Attack. Vamos.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can... Bloody bots! What was that?
Quítate.
Hurry with those
Trying to
crates.
escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
Y me bajaron un chingo. Vea. Utilizar poción o comida. Uy, se murió. Esa es la poción del ahorcado.
Hugo and Belen were to fetch them. Go, see what's taking them.
Ven a mí,
Someone's
bellaco.
here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Vente.
Kill him.
Vente. Órale. Atácame, atácame.
Sound and kill.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Onward. No mercy.
Ah,
Go on, lads. Beat the bambacha.
Not
beat the
good.
bad bacha. Diciembre.
Sound him. Sound and kill.
Vente para acá, derecha, órale, órale, derecha.
Onward. No mercy.
Muérete, muérete ya.
Go on, lads. Beat the bambacha.
Beat the bambacha.
Sound him. Sound and kill.
¿Quién apuntas? ¿Ya no hay nadie acá?
Onward. No mercy.
Con garratitos.
Go on, lads. Beat the bambacha.
Coja, lads. Beat the bambacha.
I'm a hard nut to crack.
¿Qué no es tu mazo?
Come on, come
Ah,
closer.
cabrón. Es dura, a ver, te puedo bloquear. Sí. Cabezazo, no.
Mercy. Mercy. I did no wrong.
Mixi.
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
A ver, buscamos. ¿Dónde están?
Where are they now?
In the keep. Ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
A ver, buscamos una mujer.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
A ver, te ayudaré.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Ya subí nivel. A ver qué tiene aquí. A ver, a ver. De filalelfo. Espada. Y una bandeja, una copa de pletes. Serio valores. Ya. Luego se sigue muriendo ahí. Yummy, yummy.
What is happening? How many? You cannot stop them! Light the barricade!
Ajá, y los van a agarrar.
Kill the shitlights now!
Hola, grandulón.
I will tear you to shreds! You will die!
Ahora contra todos a la vez. Vale, vale, vale. Vamos. Ah, cabrón, se murió tan grande. ¿No se murió? Pues, ¿qué le hice? No le aguantó tanto.
I'll not let them die!
Come on.
Quémate, quémate. Pero no alcanzan a sacar los perros. ¿Por dónde? Órale, órale, chámese. Ya, órale. Bulinex. Que rebana y muele. Ya llegamos al mero show.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
Yield. Arrodíllense.
Kill him! Attack!
Ay, ya.
The keep. They shall pay for everything.
A ver. Ahí están toda la bola, dale. Acaban con ellos. Ni uno, ¿no?
Lost your nerve.
Guaya.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Knock, knock.
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
A ver, ¿por qué no confiesas?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
You been had?
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Esto fue una farsa, suena muy fuerte. Este vato es muy temperamental, así que tengo que darle rodeos.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Ándale. Andarte metiendo con un vampiro enojón.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Vas a esperar porque se va a enojar el
He just
batillo.
fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
No conoces a Detlef como yo. Si no hago lo que dice, da por hecho que soy capaz de... Ahora te remuerde la conciencia.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Cuñada.
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear. What have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
A ver, le digo, ¿debería responder por ser un memo o Roderick no tiene conocimiento del chantaje? Pues no sabía.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Se enoje, señor.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your
Threaten
Grace,
us.
We have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Head of the beast. Unos días después.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt
No.
it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially
viene
not
enojada.
threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Va a regañar la jefa.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
No lo sé, estoy en ella. Chinga.
we're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
A ver, le voy a responder. Entonces, quizás debería haber enviado sus sabuesos. A ver, para que se enoje.
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
Desgraciado.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Oh.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
A ver, ponerle aceite. Estoy contra vampiros. Está. Y tomar sangre negra. Necesito. ¿Qué más? Creo que esa es una lamia. Polvo lunar. No está. Vamos, 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 vamos. Órale. A darle con su gritote. Casi cae, ya casi caes. Ah, cayó. Y ya cayó.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making any threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
A ver. ¿Crees que Detlef siga pensando que... No creo que sea tan tonto.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust
sí,
I've dispelled your
seguramente.
doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Digamos que no quiero negociar. ¿Cómo puedo hacer que Dettlaff se ponga al descubierto? Por sí solo
How would I go
no.
about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
¿Y ahora qué?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
¿Qué le digo? No lo sé, tengo que pensar en ello. El que no puedo hacer estupideces. Es como Oriana. Pensar en liberar a Sienna, hablamos con Damien. ¿Y yo tengo que pensar en ello?
No
¿Qué pasa?
idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
A los cuervos. Vale, quiero ir con... Pregunté a Oriana dónde encontrar a Sienna oculto. Encuentra a Dami, pregunta dónde está retenida Sienna. Quiero irme acá. O aparecer acá para ir con Oriana. Quítense, chingue. ¿Quién es? Quítense.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
I never knew how hard exterminations could be so hard. I've heard that.
¿Por qué no puedo? No puedo. Vente, Sardinilla, vente. Cáele. Vamos a la ciudad. Me toco con un maldito vampiro. Le chupa la sangre a mí y a Sardinilla. No. Abajo. Voyando un fleder. Te vi. Pícale, Sardinilla. Tiene vampiros. Hola, ese. Sangre de vampiro. Sardinilla. Tranquila. Quiero llegar hasta con los rienes. ¿Puedo pasar por aquí? ¿Dónde entro? ¿Es un fleder? Más. No activada todavía la poción del vampiro. Que se junta relictos. No la tengo puesta. Vampiros. Un poco. ¡Ey! Chingado. ¿Cómo llevo ya? Cállese, vieja gritona. Ah, se chingó la espada otra vez. La espada bien. No se frega. ¿Crees que no la vi? Vale, vieja gritona. Cállese. te quise. Ya cayó. ¿Qué más da? ¿Qué más da? ¿Por dónde voy? Para que no puedo. ¿Por puedo cerrar? Voy a llegar a la gran plaza. Va por aquí.
How long you gonna make me
Fleder.
wait?
Hola, Fleder.
Need to look around.
No, yo quiero ir con Oriana primero. Ah, se reconoce un señor. A ver si rompimos aquí. Puedo brincar. Puedo pasar por ahí. Chinga. Un mapa. Llegar con Oriana. A ver, raza. Wey, copa eso. Chingando. Tomando algo porque están fregando. Sangre negra. Tomarme un extrafa de blanco. Mi espada otra vez está jodiendo. ¿No? A ver, necesito reparar mi coraza. Véngase para acá, véngase para acá. Quédense quietas. No probé el Journey, no lo he probado. Toma. Grititos. Ven para acá. Ya cayó una. Hola, gritona. Acá, gritona. Acá. Ya caíste. ¿Está algo chino? Sí. con Oriana. Oriana. Camino sigo. De la derecha. Otro Fleder. Hola, Fledercito. Cayó. El vampiro con el cerebelo de fuera. Oriana. Derecho. Ver, guardias. Entrar aquí. Imagino que aquí no entran los vampiros. ¿Qué hacen aquí? ¿Qué están haciendo? Señor.
Virtues. You knights have forsworn the virtues. The gods have seen fit to punish us all.
A ver, ¿cómo subo? Ok.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Oli.
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
A ver, irritante.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
Ah. Estás amenazando.
Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Detloff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
Okay. Oh.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Monstruo. Lo tranquilizaré con Axia.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
Kiro Shamakon.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
¿Quién es ese Arnaud?
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian.
Arno.
He ran the
Arno
orphanage with his
Schwarzenegger.
wife for a generous fee.
Arno.
I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
¿Qué pasó?
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me, we hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh."
¿No?
Held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Chico está herido.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Okay.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on. Get to work.
Buena, señor. Steady, eh?
Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Was asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children, but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
Saca la cebolla. Acá, compromiso. Compromiso. Sí, por acá. Y pues esa orfanato estaba medio chafita, ¿no? Pucha. Puede ver la tierra debajo del suelo. Se pueden meter arañas, alacranes. Una cuna. Toma. Un té naranja para armaduras. hace una albóndiga aquí. Chinero. Ey, vi sangre arriba. Chingada, no me. Hay sangre arriba. Sangre. Ahí. Fuera. Sangre ahí. Geralt, mira la sangre en el suelo. Quita la sangre, quita la sangre, quita la sangre. Quita la sangre.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet.
Las garras.
Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof.
Subo el techo.
Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
Tiro el techo.
Dead. Just dead.
Dead. Just dead. Entonces se fue caminando.
Blood hasn't even dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
Sus niños se los chupaban. Pills. Granja. Granja de niños. Leche lala para los vampiros.
Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
Smell una mancha verde.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, the pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
Garcanes. Ah, ya, los Garcanes igual que los Fleders. Estos son los Fleders. Pertenecen a esa clase de vampiros especialmente peligrosos cuya fuerza es mayor aún que la de los demonios. Aquel que se tope con uno de ellos verá la muerte de cerca y por eso precisamente no hay demasiados testigos que digan haberlos visto. Informes de la guardia de la ciudad de Lanexeter detallan los ataques que en 1104 perpetraron allí 3 Garcanes, más tarde derrotados por un brujo, un tal Olivier de Guleta, que según parece no se contentaban con beberse la sangre de sus víctimas. A partir de la sangre y las tripas repartidas por las escenas del crimen, los investigadores concluyeron que los Garcanes despedazan a sus víctimas con sumo placer y juguetean con sus vísceras sanguinolentas. Garcanes pertenece a ese grupo de criaturas conocido como vampiros menores. A menudo se rodean de miembros de otra subespecie de vampiros menores en calidad de líderes de la manada. Por lo general son incapaces de correr, pero pueden saltar a distancias muy largas, método que suelen utilizar para atacar a sus víctimas. En estos ataques suelen mantener cierta distancia con sus enemigos, a quienes intentan neutralizar con ráfagas de energía mental que causan una visión hipnótica que aturde y desorienta. Tiene un ataque psíquico. Vampiro, sangre negra, un simón, lunar, ya no tengo polvo lunar. Aquí tengo. Que me relleno solo. ¿Dónde se fue?
Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
Okay.
Run, Roach.
Sigue el olor.
Giddy up.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
¿Dónde se fue? ¿Río?
Go, go.
Ah, mira, aquí está. Déjate aquí, Cernilla, porque se va a
Faster.
poner feo. Feo. Okay.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Qué plata. Ahí está. Ya está. Voy a prepararme. Terminé de ver todo aquí. Dios de busco para encontrar el conducto del Garcane. Ya sé que está allá, hombre. Para mi espadita. Oh, no. Aceite para vampiro superior. Y ¿qué más? Sangre negra, ¿no? Negra. Simón. Negra. Fin. ¿Qué más? Ahora sí. Arrow Jenkins. Estás ahí. Sal. No más que feo está.
Ever fight a witcher, you piece of shit?
Le etiqueta la cola. verde, estamos monstruoso, oreja de monstruo. Trofeo de Arcane. La prueba que le voy a llevar a Oriana de que acabé con el Arcane líder. Alfa líder. Listo. ¿Hay nada más por aquí? Carta de Oriana, a ver. Arnaus. Importa un bledo que el nabo sea lo más barato. No sé qué es el nabo. Diluye la sangre y le da un sabor amargo. Ya lo he dicho muchas veces, el coste no es un problema, no intentes escatimar o empezar a pensar que estás desviando el dinero hacia tu propio bolsillo. Mis niños tienen que comer bien y en buenas cantidades. Asegúrate de que tomen postres después de cada comida. No te he llevado todos esos dulces para nada. Y una cosa más, si vuelvo a ver una marca más de golpes tendrás problemas, grandes problemas. Oriana. Sí, yo sé que Oriana era su granja ahí de sangre de chamaco.
Those kids. Oriana kept them like farm fowl or livestock. Damn it.
Y hombre, eso está en los libros escritos que los vampiros tienen su ganado. Dan técnicas para farmear humanos.
Slow now. Whoa.
Ay, perdí.
Giddy up.
A ver, Oriana, era tu granja de sangre de chamaco.
Take it easy.
Pero de nada sirve pelearme con ella si lo que quieres es que me dé información. Eso se lo está saboreando que espera boli en tiempo de verano.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
¿Qué digo? ¿Me repugnas? ¿Esperas que te dé las gracias? Lo mismo.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare?
Tómala.
How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Deadlaugh. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
No, todavía no. ¿Cómo está? Hablar con los cuervos.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Cuervito, cuervito. Ah, los cuervos son emisarios del Empires. Y... quedarme aquí. Ay, qué escándalo. Ah, estoy muy lejos de Beauclair. Cito. Y debe haber dicho que... sí. Voy aquí. Necesito ver el otro quest.
Stock send the whip awake those running riot.
¿Dónde está el herrero aquí? ¿Dónde está el herrero? Es muy noche. Es muy noche. Chingando.
That's it, Roach.
Muerte, Serenía, muerte. ¿Dónde está el herrero? Lo veo.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
¿Se viaja rápido? Los muelles. A ver a Regis. Se va a consumir a los vampiros al fondo.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Oh, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Bueno, está bien. Vamos a buscar a Siana.
Fine. Have it your way. We'll free Siana. If we can even figure out where she's being held, because...
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
I managed to convince Damien to help us. He claims Siana was last seen upon his playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do, lock her in a dollhouse?
Perhaps, I don't know. We must see for ourselves. Come.
A ver. Ya me ahorró el ir a...
Here,
con Damien.
the playroom's beyond this door.
¡Ay, güey!
Come on.
Oh. Ah, ya lo mataste. Puta, man. Me iba a tirar de bombas y todo. Gracias, Riz.
I
Gracias.
suggest we postpone any further discussion.
A ver qué tiró. Es útil las perpitas que tiene.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but Anna Henrietta's personal request.
Yes, sir.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Se convierte en humo y abre la puerta por dentro. Ándale, ándale.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Sí, vamos a ver qué hay aquí. Espérate. Barra de plata. Aquí, ahora aquí. Aquí.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Es un mapamundi viejito. Una esfera del mundo, pero tiene puras constelaciones. Entonces no es... ¿Qué será? No sé qué será. Hacemos desde aquí.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Unos caballitos. ¿Hay algo?
A tin knight.
Te regis, yo llegué aquí primero. Aquí.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Y güey, estaba revisando aquí. Quítate. Quítate, regis.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Oh, okay. Tiene una mesita.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Aquí.
Locked.
Una llave, me ocupo una llave. Pura llave. Diario.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Muy bien. Vamos desde abajo.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, The word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
The crotch. Groserías. Su gracia el duque se ha mostrado preocupado por sus hijas.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Dice que Siana tiene la maldición del sol negro. Son mujeres que nacían durante un eclipse solar, creo. Decían que estaban malditas. Que iban a ser varias mujeres de ellas y que iban a traer la destrucción al mundo. Y eran malditas, el rey no la quería en su reino y nadie quiere a esa gente. Pero creo que es una creencia que no era cierta.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
La trataban mal nomás porque tenía la maldición sol negra.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
And perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Ya revisé bien. Plata.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Pero esta es la llave. Llave entra la llave. A ver, este es un retrato. Hey.
Well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Aquí está. Nice. Quítate, Regis. Quítate. Voy a abrir aquí.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
Expecto ludum.
Regis? Regis!
Entramos al mundo de fantasía.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelen's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Chicas, bienvenidas al país de las 1000 fábulas. Disponeos a partir hacia un viaje de ensueño. Que os divirtáis. Tío Arthur. Advertencia, los hechizos se mantendrán estables hasta junio de 2052.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Las baldosas amarillas. Izquierda, derecha. No. Es que me vaya por aquí. Uy, que se escucha. Estoy. Enanitos, hola. Ya de los Greeks. Hola, hola. Hola, hola, hola. ¿Qué dijeron? Ya llegó el de la Coppel. ¡Córrenle! ¿Y ahora? No voy. Ay, no. No, no, no.
How are you gonna make me wait?
Odio.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Para acá no creo que es. A ver, me dice que es. Siga el camino amarillo. Como en el Mago Dios. Era el camino dorado.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Sweetie.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Le deja bruja. pasa? Vieja, pero tómate algo. Duro la vieja. Quiero quemarla, quiero quemar.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch.
Wicked
Heard,
Witch.
haven't you? Now where did you put that key?
Listen,
La bruja malvada.
how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Están cocinando el chamaco.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
A ver, habichuelas, ¿qué habichuelas?
Beans. What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand?
A little talk.
Now shoo.
Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Y los pantalones le
all
quedan
right.
la sien.
So why is it you're here?
¿Digo eso?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here?
El mamón.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Shake on it. Goshos. A ver, te enviaron al exilio a causa de la maldición Sol Negro, ¿verdad? Sí.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Vamos a ver, ¿qué te hicieron esos caballeros los que tuvo que matar Delaf? Que tú se lo mandaste.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
¿Qué digo? Eso explica muchas cosas.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
A ver, háblame de este lugar, ¿eh?
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Obvio que ya sabemos para qué son las habichuelas.
What's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Las habichuelas.
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Okay.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
A ver qué tiró. 10% Axia. A ver si lo he usado antes. Este. Ok, vámonos.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Needn't fret. Time flows differently in the fable sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Creo que esta manzana envenenada. No me la debo comer. Tirar. Envenenada. Regenera vitalidad. Lo dudo. Ay. Me da miedo la palabra envenenada. Por aquí. Tiene. Kelly.
Watch out! Pixies!
Pixies. ¿Estos enanitos? Yeah.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Es posible que acá esté oscuro. Se pare de noche. Ay, oscuro, oscuridad. Y acá es de día muy bonito. Ay, qué bonito. Ay, qué bonito. Ay, mira unos caballos. Gana. Esta morra. Sena. Chinos.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them.
¿Dónde estabas?
We won't have to walk
Chingada,
everywhere then.
buscándote.
I call the pink one.
Sí, sí, sí. Tú el rosita y el blanco.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to
Oh, sí.
elaborate?
Rather not.
Bien. Ay, pero me voy por unas pepitas. Twingo, twingo. Ahora sí. Bonito. Voy a sacar una fotito. Estamos en Unicornius. ¿Cómo monta esta mujer? No se agarre de nada. Guapa. Tú y yo, amigos de siempre. Uy, está. Toma la foto. La foto desde...
Run, Roach.
Quédate aquí, Sereni, quédate aquí.
That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in six.
Oh, me acá carpeta.
Come on.
Ya, lobito, ya.
it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Y los de la bichola María, ¿dónde está?
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
El azul.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Bye-bye, chamaco mentiroso.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Me hacen falta más de estos. Ah, tengo más puntos para mejorar mi personaje. Cuatro, 3. ¿Para qué sirve cada golpe fatal con la espada? Se es réplica. Ay, no sé cuál pana. Activar mutación. Yo puedo tener un activo a la vez. Ah. aquí no tenía algo. Espacio vacío. Art. Poner art. Y momento de ataque. 1, 2, 5. 5. Ah. 5. Me sacó un tercero. Rojo.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in a swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. It sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine
Anise?
Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Slow now. Whoa.
Ahí otra vez. ¡Hora, enanos! Parezcan hijos del smog. Ya. Ya que hay un orco. Hola.
We love the wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Listen. Hey, listen. Listen. Campanita. Una luciérnaguilla.
Night's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henriette and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Pongo esa armadura. ¿Y ahora? Para estar de acorde al lugar. Príncipe encantador. Vamos a ponerle todos los colores. Y lo voy a usar en la acción. ver, ahí está. Me encontré una espada de... Mejor que la que tengo. Un poquito más. Poner unos glifos. Unas runas. Ahí está. Mira, el burro, el perro, el gato. A ver, sobre esto de cerca. Ah. Muy bonito el gatito. Tomar foto. No sé cómo se llama la fábula esta, pero...
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Musicians of Blathican. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Una selfie que era con los animales. Jeje. Aquí.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Vámonos. Por acá no hay nada. Como llegamos a una casita. Hombre lobo. Es el lobo feroz.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Quiero hablar con el lobo.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped their clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now wants at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Lobo quisquilloso.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out.
Ay, ¿por qué no lo haces tú?
Chop chop.
Qué duquesa mandona.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break the leg.
Aquí. Una lanchita ahí. Notas de Ole Lucoge. Hoy se cumple 7 años desde que vimos por última vez a Siana y Ana Henrietta. El hecho está empezando a degenerar y algunos de los habitantes de este país están volviéndose locos. O feroz ha asesinado a Caperucita Roja y el cazador. La bruja malvada ha cocinado vivos a Pulgarcito y a los 7 enanitos de Inkforce. Y los duendes atacan a todo el que se acerca. Hemos buscado refugio en las nubes, pero el gigante nos ha echado. Nuestro último recurso es el barco del rey Pico de Tordo. Tenemos pensado capear el temporal en mitad del lago. Un diario. Ah, el diario de la enfermera. Cómo se peleaban cuando eran niños.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Oh. Nice. Nada mal, nada mal.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Siana puede hacer Caperucita, mira.
Not a problem. Siana can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly and
A ver. Necesito aceite para malditos. Malditos.
What? Lost your nerve?
Te voy a quemar. Sácame.
I shall butcher you.
Te voy a quemar. Te voy a quemar. Ya te está pegando la Oriana. Oye, me bajó un chingo. ¿Qué pedo? De la nada. ¿Qué pasa, perro galgo?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Hay que correr en círculos. Vas a caer.
Rat bastard! Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
Ew.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
A ver, cuéntame.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Bien. Digo que has pasado por malos momentos.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Comer. Mis energías están muy bajas. Más tiro esto. Sirviré en estas cosas. Una misión con corchos. Vaya, vaya, no tengo idea. ¿Cuál es la casa que hay? Comida mágica. Oro mágico. Todo es mágico. Vamos.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My
Para acá,
darling
caperucita
little sis.
rojita.
So adorable.
Para
So
acá,
sweet.
chiquilla.
Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
A ver qué habrá en esa casilla. Como lo de Lini. Knock knock. Vente aquí. Ah. Entonces, casa de los
Three
tres
little pig
puerquitos.
songs. You know the story, don't you?
¿Es un conejo con
Afraid of the
alas?
big red wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Estos.
Oh, Butch, they didn't like that.
Dos puerquitos. Vamos, babe, babe, babe. Vente, babe.
Lost your nerve?
Ahora, babe, ahora, babe. Ahora, babe. Y bajan un chingo. Porquito, porquito. ¿Dónde es Balagardo? Hay un porquito que casi cae. Uy, ya cayó uno. Vente para acá, Vente para acá. Vente para acá. Cabrón, me pegó. bajando un chingo de vida. ¿Qué? Recupérate. Puercos bajan un chingo.
Come on, come on.
Ay, me le quiere pegar el otro puerco. Puerco. ¿Dónde estás? Oh, vente. Aguas con los puerquitos. A mí me rápido. Me echa un animal. Voy a sacar la esencia de Rafar. Dime ya. Bien poderosos los chicos. Me quitó medio. Bien pasado de lanza. Puercos inmortales, ¿dónde estoy? Ya me que hay uno, chico. Uy, quieto. Hay uno. Acá, cuchillo. Listo. ¿Qué más da? ¿Tocino mágico? ¿O mágico? ¿Aquí? ¿Le pongo mágico? Ahí está.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed. And look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
What
You
cannot be?
actually have a sense of humor.
Claro.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
Mm-hmm. No quiero quedar aquí. ¿Quiero subir? ¿Quieres subir? ¿Cómo me bajo? Sube, pinche. ¡Ah! ¡Súbete! Camina, pausado, camina. Ven para una foto aquí. A ver. Pose. O... Aplica 360. Ahí está. Fotito 360. Vamos por subir aquí. Ahí está. Por el poder de Grayskull. Arriba, más arriba. Fotito. Voy a bajarme con cuidado. ¡Me voy a matar! Llegamos a... Pueblo de Pulgarcito. Ahora, Pulgarcita. Voy contigo. Voy. Sí, hola. Vente, cena.
Hey, watch it.
Uy, lo único que sabe decir. Este camino no lleva nada. Nada, no lleva nada. ¿Un caldero? ¿Qué es esto? ¡Ay! La bestia. Mira eso. Hay una trampa para que no salgan de aquí, ¿verdad? Bueno, tengo oro mágico. Ay, a ver qué por acá. Un pueblito. Aquí cerca un tablón de anuncios. ¿Qué aquí? Trébol de 4 hojas. Nice. ¿Qué me sirve el trébol de 4 hojas? ¿Será que puedo hacer alquimia? Paz. Un demonio, bomba de dimerita. Ponerse película, hace falta dientetón. ¿Qué me puede servir el oro mágico? Empezando calor.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
A ver.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things.
What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Finders keepers. ¿Qué pasa con el lazo?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
Mira el gato con botas. Elias, hombre.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand
Sugar
out for
plum.
free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Mejor. Va a ganar, hombre. Juego. Vámonos.
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
¿Le puedo vender algo a la niña?
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Quiero regresarme con la niña. Estaría bien que ella se pudiera subir conmigo al caballo. Me gusta su capita roja. Mira una chiva con zapatos así. ¿Talones?
Whoa there, Roach.
También necesito ver el tablón de anuncios.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
A ver, ¿qué más vendes?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have
A
a
ver.
look.
Puedo vender esto. Chinero que tengo aquí. Ay, no puedo vender nada más. ¿No? ¿Quieres? Lo regalo, hombre. ¿Qué tiene especiales? La hora del lobo. Use temporalmente en 12 nivel requerido para los objetos. ¿Ya lo usé?
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Quiero ver con el gato con botas. Gato. 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 Hablo contigo. Gato. 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 Gato.
Only
Habla.
one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Mira, ahí está el autista de Hamelin con sus ratones, patas. Aparta las zapas de mi colchón. Contrato que lo que está boca, habitante de la tierra de las faulas. Alguien me persigue desde que me trasladé aquí desde el castillo de las nubes. De que me observan. Ayudadme antes de que sea demasiado tarde. Balbina, la boca conocida como la boca que pone huevos dorados, por darte. Sé que Pedro dice que es de él, pero no es. Voy a buscar. Salió algo monstruoso en mis huevos. Parte. Recojo anillos no deseados. La bruja. Viene la boca conocida como la boca que pone huevos dorados. Podata.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
¿Por tu caballo, pues? Ahí está.
Hey-ya.
Ahorita vamos. Y acabamos con Rapunzel.
Watch out! Pixies!
Ah, pinches pixies. Y me bajan una salud de volada. ¿Este quién es?
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
El emperador Nilfgaard.
Exquisite robes, the world's never seen.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
A ver.
A feather, broken. It was a fight. A feather, broken. It was a fight.
Ya se llevaron a la gansa.
A feather, broken. It was a fight.
Ajá. ¿Entrar? ¿Qué pasó?
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. When did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Otra vez, cabrón. Un armero.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Goose is ours! The golden eggs as well!
Ah, tienen ballestas. Suelta esa ballesta.
Across the barbaric Barbarossa!
Venga, su madre. Chaparro. ¿Dónde la ballesta? Sí.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
Oh well.
Where's the key?
Uno de esos lo tenía.
Here it is. Got it.
Hola. Cansen.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
La su madre. Oh.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Nice.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes.
Sardinio unicornio, vente.
Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Whoa!
Así vamos con Rapunzel. Llevo el flautista de Hamelin.
Let's go!
Ay, los voy a ignorar. Qué pela con esas cosas. Bye. No gano nada. ¿Y Oriana se quedó pelando ya? Ay, no puedo encontrar más.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It's always grapple up her brave in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. I pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same.
Oh, me va a matar. ¿No? Uy.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Ah, por Rapunzel. No miedo. ¿Y ese castillo ahí? ¿Quién sabe? Muy limitado este mapita. Chiquito. Está chiquito. Pero está bonito. Por aquí. Ya. Ya llegué. Uy, uy. Espera. Hay otra parte aquí. Aquí. Uy, uy. Preparar, aquí va a salir. Oh, la Rapunzel muerta.
Come on, come closer.
quieta, quieta. Se pone un Jordan. Ya se va a morir todos modos. ¡Étale! Sí, ahorcó, óigame. Óigame, no, sí, ahorcó. Va a ser una... Uy. Yo bien feo el que era el de ahí. Cara de... ¡Ay! Drogas. Una foto de 370. Aquí va a estar la bichuela.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Oops.
Voy a reparar la armadura. Está.
Don't have to climb all that way for nothing.
De comida mágica. Paquetes caros. ¿Son caros? Si tengo ganas de bajarla de ahí, ¿no puedo bajar de ahí? Que no. Quiero tirarme un salto de aquí a ver si me mató. Voy a guardar partida aquí. Me voy a tirar. ¡Ah, corre! ¡Woohoo! ¡Ay, mira! Una calavera con dinero.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
A ver... ¿Tienes planeado utilizarlo desde el principio? A ver...
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No.
Confiesa.
At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
¿Y qué pasó?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, Somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated.
Huh.
I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detloff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Vamos pues. Está mi sardinillo unicornio. Pues dándole. Ay, estos como chinguen. ¿Salieron un kilo o qué? Eso me echa marima. No bordo sus pinches enanos. Venir pues.
Show me what you got.
A la bestia. ¡Ah! ¿Quién es? Quita, 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 quita. No estaba tan chaparro, ya están bien grandes. Esta teoría en... duendes feos.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
A ver, a ver.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
No, 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 no te acerques, no, 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 no. Que no.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Trepar, estoy cansado. Ay, ya me cansé.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Oye, logro.
him.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
¿Eh? No, luego me bloqueé YouTube. Y vámonos. A ver, le pregunto por qué el cómo. Yo le digo que no. Vámonos.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. No, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Que no. No. Al rato.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Vas a morir, hombre, no vas a morir, vamos.
Come. The exit's this way.
Hoy los hombres del Geralt. Mira, es un Link. Listen.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
¿Se lo cierra o eso qué es? Listen.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
Okay, por acá.
They were my right. My due.
Uy, uy.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One
¿Dónde,
lives
dónde?
but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Aquí. Vamos pues. Uy.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. But never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Ándale. Ay, no me trates como una niña, che manipuladora. Ay, párense los dos.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts.
Ande.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Ok. Chut, chut, por ahí. Están mirando el castillo.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
On time. Mucho cuidado aquí porque...
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive.
Quiero que se muera la anciana.
Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Anciana?
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
What else?
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
El impulsivo. polvo de tela de manipulador. Mala combinación.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dead love. It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
No.
What? But how?
Se salvó. Se salvó el mal.
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay!
Cálmate, vato, cálmate.
You never should have meddled with her!
Ya se armaron los fregazos. Necesito prepararme. Poción contra vampiros. La sangre negra me servirá. Me lo voy a tomar. No hay ni pex. Y en cuanto a pociones, tengo golondrina y el rayo. Durante las tormentas. Aparte, ¿no hay otra? Voy a poner sumergido para que no se acota de noche, se le da la regeneración de vigor. No, güey. Por fin. Peleará contra eso. vampiro puede ser matado por otro vampiro. Y aquí se armaron ya.
I want to hear this! You both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Empezó a pegar, empezó a pegar. Uy, le pegó otro. Uy, uy, se convirtió en... ¡Qué señora!
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Vas a tirar. Ay, recuerdo las alas. Las alitas, sí. No. Chupa sangre negra. Recupérate, recupérate. ¿Y ahora? ¿Qué es eso? La Iron está brillando como nunca. Creo que tengo que hacer los corazones. Ahí voy. Tomar algo porque me voy a morir. Quítate, quítate. Sí me lo llevan. Puedo tomarme algo. Ahí voy. La espada, la espada. ¡Ay! ¡Me va a matar! Chica, putazo, me dejó todo. Ay, Toxicidad al 62%. Adiós. Uy, el Reis. Está tratando de venirse el cuerpo. Los vampiros no pueden ser muertos más que por otro vampiro. Creo que eso leí. Los reyes pueden.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Te digo que le va a perdonar la vida, pero con tal de que no regrese. Así lo va a matar. Intenta que se lo una vez, así. Le veo una, pero...
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
A ver, espérame. Ahorita vengo. ver qué le respondo. Estoy acostumbrado a llevar prendas diferentes.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ya viene el rollo filosófico.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
¿Quiere que investiguemos eso? ¿Cómo sabes que Limpiabotas entregó las cartas?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Yo digo que no tiene sentido seguir investigando. No, está bien. No es mala idea hablar con el limpiabotas. Nos veremos allí. Vamos pues.
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Este vato.
Promise to be careful.
Hablar con el limpiabotas. Ok, aquí. Nota. Ven en la nota. Desde aquí. interesante. No. No. Nada por aquí, nada por allá. Telas, poncho. Ah, yo pensé que estaba en el castillo. No, está limpio botas. Ah, estaba acá. Quiero ir aquí. La arenilla. Viene por acá.
I'm going to save him, man! What's your stones?
¿Qué dice?
They sing a great deal about it.
Ah, ya están reconstruyendo lo que tiraron las bolas de vampiros. A ver. Aquí están unos comerciantes.
Yes? Yes?
Fíjate, no quiero hablar contigo.
Watch it.
A ver. ¿Qué te puedo vender?
Please peruse. The best diverse wares in Tusa at the best prices.
Show me what you got back there.
Ah, mira, este te puedo vender. Esto. Botas. Todo esto. Todo esto. ¿Y la comida mágica? Oh, me quedé con la armadura mágica. ¿Tendré el oro mágico? A ver. Oro mágico eso. No sé dónde está. Adiós.
So long.
Anything better in all Tucson?
Entonces... hasta el puerto de Beauclair.
That's it, Roach. Citizens, a plea from Her Illustrious Highness. The Ducal Chancellery is...
I named it.
A ver, morrillo.
I agree completely, young man. Lois is clearly more decent than Lola.
Isn't that the truth? I noticed it myself. But Clay? Now that's a real pickle to clean off.
Ah, ya vi que están hablando.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles.
Son
A
botas.
fine slogan.
Foto de tela. Contarle primero. ¿Cómo va el negocio, chamaco?
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
¿Se me recuerda las cartas que entregaste?
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
A ver.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
A ver, ¿cómo eran, chamaco?
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble.
Una monedica.
We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Aguas con el panzón.
You can move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district.
Ja, so
We
mooi.
need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices. Let's keep our calm.
Our calm is exactly what you... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen,
¿Qué?
calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk
Entiendo.
you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Ay, esta gente.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come uno por uno, pues.
Grey-haired puppy number.
Come now, Twitcher. Try me.
She's a get her.
Vente tú.
Witcher. Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Podría irnos a otro sitio si tuviéramos un lugar al que ir. Yo solamente vengo por las cartas y está saliendo todo
You could
chorro
call
y...
it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
¿Estarán aquí todos?
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Ay, qué aburrido unas horas después.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Ah, a ver.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
A ver.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Vaya, vaya, quería matar a su hermana.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
A ver. Intentaría conocer. Es una buena idea. A ver.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
No, ¿vienes conmigo? A ver, para que me ayude.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Maldita.
Fuck.
Oh. Está la mujer misteriosa, ¿no? La mujer encapuchada. ¿Eh? ¿Esa es sola? ¿Es vampira?
Here
¿Eh?
in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Habla con Damien, opcional, habla con Sienna, voy con Sienna. Sienna es el castillo. Hasta allá. Voy a ir al muelle.
Go, go.
Se me bien feos los pantalones. A ver, ¿dónde está Sienna? Está acá abajo. Chingado. Quiero entrar. Está Sienna. Está más abajo. Ya, no se va. Es aquí. Y... ¿cómo le haré para pasar los guardias? ¿Cómo pasar el guardia?
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
A ver. Me quería dejar entrar a ver a la Sienna.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detlef is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Por lo último, porque te dio la espalda, se olvidó de ti.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Le digo. Afina un poco de sinceridad. No vas a pensar en perdonarla. A ver.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
¿Puedes preguntárselo o era solo una niña? ¿Qué le digo? A ver, intentar con el 2.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you?
Sí.
Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Siana.
Espero que esto funcione.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Sí, vamos.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. What the hell happened?
The city was attacked. Surely you don't imagine I could stand and watch it all from some ivory tower.
¿Le digo que si quién iba a ser la quinta víctima? ¿O no? ¿Digo o no? ¿Le digo o no? Ay, bueno. Que si le digo que sí, la van a amarrar. Podemos empezar.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Digo que la quinta víctima es capaz que la amarran. Sí. Qué feos zapatos.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but
Saquen el oro. Los billetes.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Estoy deseando probarlo.
Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation. Thanks again.
Cheers.
Todo depende de Sienna ahora.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Sylviana. Era ahora que oí. Sylviana.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Digo, soy libre de hacer lo que quiero.
I'm not a prisoner. Free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Obviamente la 1 los crímenes de Sienna fueron horribles, pero tenía motivos. A ver.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
A ver. Dices que comprendes a todos los que odiabas. A las dos eras unas niñas.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Perdona, Lambrin, ya. Cosquillas.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Horitas, curas.
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Okay, vamos pues.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
Quiere que ponga una máscara. La máscara. La máscara. Y no quiero ponerme esta armadura, está muy fea. Muy dorada, muy buchona. Itis, espada de acero. Espada de acero lobuna. Esta. Y no encuentro la máscara. Máscara y guantes, ¿verdad? Okay.
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
La mascarilla. Hoja de raíces de mandrágora. Parece que aquí está una. Aquí está otra. Quiero ver la tumba. ¿Qué dice? Primislavus Bog, heroico cazador de insectos y limañas. Se pasó la vida exterminando gusanos. Ahora vive enterrado con ellos. Ok. Ya lo había leído, ¿no? Martina Lipinska, ingeniera y amante de los carlinos. Resolvió los problemas técnicos más graves del ducado con la soltura de una bailarina. Ah, pero me gustan los tigritos que son. Luego con Reis.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Con sus pisaditas. Un poquito la máscara, ¿no? Y los guantes.
Regis!
Que va a salir un mostreco.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Jacob de Chamois.
Regis!
Ni fumaba ni bebía y aún así falleció. Oh, buen viaje que el profeta le dio un galifante en el más allá.
Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
Cholobos.
Damn it, where'd you go?
¿Está peleando con lobos, Regis? Quítale. Voy a poner una bomba de esta cosa.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Cazando
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then developed gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours.
¿Un
By the way,
regalito?
I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Todavía no lo sé. Pero esta es la actriz.
Don't really know yet. I'd find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about.
Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
¿Más al sur?
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
A ver, forma de skipear esto.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Ve a tu casa. Estoy. Enter de Merla Shais. Ah, ahí estoy. Y ya terminó Blood and Wine. Puedo seguir haciendo más cosas. Tengo una misión pendiente, un contrato. Pero quiero visitar. A ver qué mejor. Que me he dejado Reis en la mesita de noche. Y a ver si está Tris ahí. Que esté Tris, que esté Tris. Dale un besote. Besote a la Tris. Viñedo. Mis matitas.
I think I'm down with a fever.
A ver, con permiso, señora. Señor. Ver.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Tris, chiquitita Tris.
Tris?
In the flesh.
Oh, wow. Así a ver pan caliente en la noche. Pan calientito.
I thought you were in Kavir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint, catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work, the law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
A ver, ¿cómo me has encontrado?
How'd you find me? Kavir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt.
Magia.
Hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Mm-hmm. Zoltan moves in.
Zoltan?
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it.
Estaba
I think it was
arreglando en
worth
parte
it.
para ella.
There are already some new
Y para que se
saplings
quede.
and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight, listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait. This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer's come to Kavir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
I wouldn't worry about that. How are things in Kavir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Athiri saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad or who made it north on their own feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
Muy bien. Vas en tu casa.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Vamos a ver qué mejor regis en la mesa de noche. ¿Qué es la mesa de noche? Las cosas son de Tris, ¿verdad? No estaban. Están por armas, aquí voy a poner algunas. ¿Y qué hay? Es de noche. Escudo hacia allá. Ah, acá está. Parte de Regis. Si está leyendo esto, significa que estoy lejos de la frontera de Toussaint y que has encontrado mi mutagenerador. Por supuesto, puedes llamar a ese instrumento como desees, tal vez algo más adecuado a tus gustos o que refleje mejor su función. Pues no tengo duda de que tus conocimientos en la materia son de lejos más profundos y completos que los míos. He estado trabajando en este dispositivo en mi tiempo libre, pero ya está terminado y estoy convencido tanto como puede estarlo un inventor antes de que su creación haya sido usada para lo que fue concebida de la utilidad de este aparato. Seguro me estarás preguntando cuál es su función. Como su nombre indica, el mutagenerador genera mutágenos. Al accionarse absorbe las ondas de energía electromagnética de los cadáveres, en este caso de los cadáveres de monstruos y malhechores a los que mates, y cuando ha absorbido suficiente como para disponer de una cantidad de carga crítica, el mutagenerador transforma la energía almacenada en un mutágeno mayor del cual sospecho harás buen uso. Como seguro comprenderás, soy ingeniero aficionado, por lo que debes disculpar la imposibilidad de controlar esta operación por ti mismo. El mutágeno que emerge como resultado se determina aleatoriamente. Significa que el azar decide si es un mutágeno verde, rojo o azul. Al azar, sí, aunque detectado con los colores en términos generales, tiende a alternarse. Confía en que encuentres útil en mi obsequio. Tu querido y fiel amigo Emil Regis Rogelek Terciefko de Freud. Postdata. Debes estar preguntándote por qué decidí dejarle el mutagenerado en tu finca en lugar de entregarlo en persona. Bueno, debes saber que lo hice por pura modestia, lo quieras o no. Cuídate, Geralt, y que mi obsequio te sea de provecho. El mutagenerador. Mutagenerador. X usar. Sabe, sus cosas. Oh, las paredes. Ya no tengo más trofeos. ¿Dónde voy a sacar tanto trofeo? Mira, Tris, camita, hay que estrenarla. Y aquí está el otro metichón. Ah, mira. ¿Ese vestido? ¿Tris o qué? ¿Qué tiene ese vestido? Au. Todo. Guioncito. La mesa flotadora, ¿qué pedo? Están flotando las velas. Vámonos. ¿Tengo algo para alquimia? Anciano oculto, nunca lo descubrí. Tengo uno disponible, pero lo usaré.
Diddly! My Camilek ate something fierce!
You've spread some nastiness to
¿Dónde está la Tris? Tris, voy a hacer un jale. Igual.
Yes, Geralt?
Luego vuelvo, chiquirrina.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Tengo este contrato de brujo. Y eso va a ser el último que voy a hacer. Beast!
Is that you? The Dawn's champion? The Dutch is small, but do you know any to stand?
Terminé, pero quiero ver este último contrato. Que sea rápido. Ándale, sardilla.
Oh! Whoa there, Roach.
Hey, Tony Champion! The bells must keep you on.
Slower.
A ver, ¿es este? A ver. ¿Qué pasó?
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
With the beast?
You the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
¿Monsieur de Bourbeau? A ver, vamos al grano, señor Monsieur.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
Señor Bobo.
See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground.
Un Shelmar.
When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Yea or nay. A ver. Mr. Monsieur.
Depends.
¿Tiene lana?
What kind of reward are we talking about?
A ver. Parece que es bien tacaña.
Come now, be reasonable. Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just
Whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Ok. Entonces, aquí abajo.
I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
Háganse a un lado.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Stanno ritorciati dell'inventario. Los últimos temblores, sí, es un Shelmar. ¿Dónde lo va a hacer? Pérdidas. Más vino. Aquí hay algo. ¿Cuánto por ahí? Ah, por la noche. Okay. Esperarme pues a la noche. Esperar aquí. A las 8 de la noche.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
¿Qué? ¿Todavía no se mete el sol? Es antigua.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Ya es hora. A ver.
All right, let's look around.
Son como ratas.
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the? Shattered dishes. On the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe.
Este es un Shelmar. Son muy difíciles de... Son muy enfadosos de derrotar. Pepita de oro. Yo creo que va a ser un Shelmar. Mira a los 3 cerditos. Aceite para bestias, con razón batallé. Como eran mágicos. ¿No era maldito? Eran simples bestias. Shelmar son... ¿Delictos? Simon y Art. Aceite para relictos.
Can finally see something.
Ya las vi, está bien oscuro. Pero no vengo a pelear con Kikimoras. El que está por acá. Aquí.
Die. Goes on and on this tunnel.
Quimoras. A ver. Moras son insectoides. 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 Piel blanca, igni. Piel blanca. Ya, che. Éntrale. Pero es que Quimoras. Aquí un lingote de cobre.
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away.
Quiero pelear con él en un lugar cerrado. Quimora guerrera.
How long you gonna make me wait? Getting more interesting by the minute.
Tener las luces.
Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Mar. ¿Qué hay?
No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Kikimore eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start crowding the vineyard. No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Está aquí. Es un Chelman. Estoy seguro que es un Chelman. Aquí.
No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide
Creo que por aquí
claws.
entré, ¿verdad? Entonces... Dale para acá.
Last one.
Interesó el mapa. Tengo una marca en el mapa. Aquí ya. ¿Qué más? Ay, que aquí vengo. Ya registré todo por aquí. Está por acá. Aquí abajo.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Vamos de regreso. A ver.
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu.
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's
viejo
falling apart
mamón.
on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built. Hair black as pitch.
Ay, bien
Dear,
atractivo.
concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Okay.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended cellar.
Y de noche tengo que ir.
Begone from my sight.
Hombre alto, fornido, con cabello negro, savage. ¿De qué es la niña?
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion.
Algo.
Someone had a picnic. 2 cents. Or something.
Un cushi. ¿Estás por aquí? ¿Quién sigo? ¿Esas matas qué?
Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Large, deep tracks.
Yo peleé con un Shaelmar en Puerto Do. Vos no puedes pelear a gusto. Una calavera. Unas garras. Aquí se fue. Wait.
Shaelmar's close. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
Popo de Shaelmar?
Shaelmar droppings. Rubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
¿Qué onda? ¿Qué va a hacer? El oro es cobre. Desde acá miro que brilla esto. Cobre. Cobre.
Shaelmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here.
Recoger sangre. Cadáver de la cueva. Ah, aquí está uno.
Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it.
Prepararse o para el Shaelmar.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
Oh, anillo. Tiro pues. ¿La esparzo o qué?
Ugh, that stench.
Yo eso tengo que tirar un montón de esas cosas. Ve el cebo. Ahora sí, prepárame para el animal.
Shalemore will be here any minute.
Ah, mejor que me prepare. Ese ataque contra vampiros. Es un... Shalemore es un... Listo. Shalemore, sí. Relicto, el Simón y el Art. Y el Art.
Come on, show me your claws.
Los relictos, necesito un Simón. Simón. Solamente tengo un tipo de Simón. ¡Hola! Eso.
Come on.
No me ve.
Lost your nerve? How long you gonna be?
Mira esta cosa. No sé dónde estoy, no sé dónde estoy. Cállate para acá. Hola, quítate. Tu madre, me bajó un chingo. Porque están blindadas estas cosas. Por acá. Empezó a tirar piedras. Parece licuadora. No le bajo nada a esta cosa. Le puse un par de relictos. Aquí me dice que no tiene nada. ¿Qué pedo? No le bajo nada. Come on. Empieza a hacer su movimiento de licuadora. cae, me lo cae. Ah, chingado. Ay, estos chingas. No. Se puso en modo licuadora. Aprovecha, está de panza. Ya cayó.
Just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Pero ahora. A ver. Hígado, caparazón. ¿Espada? Ami. A ver. ¿Qué tiene Ami? Ami, espada de plata. Esto tiene que. Muy bien. Suele salir. Salgo por aquí. ¿Qué le todo? Ya vámonos a la goma aquí. Acá estoy. Ok, caballito. Es pasando esos árboles. ña. Y los pone a trabajar de noche el viejo. Mira.
Tip of the hat to the Thorny's victim.
Ah, me están esperando en la bodega. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué escupe el viejo cochino? Aquí abajo, a ver.
Fix it by the
Yeah.
end of the day.
¿No la señora por aquí?
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Monsieur de blah blue blue.
Geralt of Rivia. Slayer of...
Slayer of qué? Pues me voy para atrás al Flo vive.
I am in your debt.
Come on, Roach.
¿Dónde es? So... Ya, vámonos al cantón. Ya no tengo más contratos. Está en la búsqueda del maestro mantícore, pero... Esta misión está bugueada. Lo de Wind. Ya. Ya. Está Corvobianco a comer pan con... pan bien. Ya llegué. Esta mujer. Esta mujer. Ahora, ¿dónde se fue? Ya me abandonó. Ay, chiqui, te vi. Vamos a comer pan.
Well.
Oye, no estás tan fría. Quiero saber dónde vas. ¿Dónde vas? Conejoblas. Uy, vámonos para el cuarto, pues. Vámonos, pues. ¿Qué le pasa si le pregunto algo? Chiquitriz, ¿estás cansadita? Está cansadita. Bueno. También. Voy a roncar mucho. Se fue a acostar hasta la mañana. ¿Qué hizo toda la noche? Bueno. Ahora y voy a ver si sigue ahí. Ya me abandonó. Ah, mira que sigue. Oye, mujer. Desperté, perdón. Te voy a parar.